Dios te prohibido.
The way of the warrior is the path of shadow. The gift of the warrior is to perceive that which cannot be seen. The spirit of the warrior is to strike in a single moment. The destiny of the warrior is balance in all things. And when balance is lost, all that is left is the reckoning. Starcraft Ghost, coming 2003 from Blizzard Entertainment. Starcraft Ghost.
Ghost reporting.
Man, I need a coffee break.
battle station.
I'm gone.
Come on out. Oh, don't be shy. Where's she at? What was that?
I need more psi energy.
Come on out. I won't hurt.
Gotta recharge.
Matter of time.
I want to know more.
What?
I need more psi energy. Say goodnight. Gotta recharge. I need more psi energy. Gotta recharge.
What?
Say goodnight. Dig a little deeper. Cloaking.
What?
Say goodnight.
Oh well.
That was a close one.
Don't look at me.
That was a close one. I need game on.
佳境に差し掛かっていたコードブレノイカに至っては CD ロムをしのぐ大容量を指定しましたから、その後発になるゼロは同じような作り方見せ方をしたのではシリーズ内でも非常に見劣りしたものになりかねません。そこで大容量や CG に頼らない見せ方、遊ばせ方を考える必要がありました。
いろいろ試行錯誤の末に出来上がっていったんですね。このシーンいいですね。俺グリーンハーブを取って帰ろうとしたところで外にいるゾンビが乗り込んでくるんじゃないかと思ってしまいますよね。これオリジナル版ではカットされてた要素ですよね。
はい、プロトタイプ版独自の要素というのもいろいろありました。例えば製品版ではレベッカとビリーの2人が生き残りますが、プロト版ではどちらか片方でも生き残ればエンディングを迎えられるような設計になってました。レベッカが死んでしまうと後のバイオの歴史には影響が出かねないっていう点で残念ながらボスにはなりましたが、他にもゾンビ単体との
Who are you?
No. Who are you? Huh, I see. You're with Stars. You came from that chopper I saw, huh?
So you must be the person who was trying to hide from us. Tell me, what happened back there? The van. Was that your doing? Wait! Where are you going? Edward! What's going on? What happened to you?
Rebecca. Monsters.
Monsters?
In the woods. No chance. Ah.
あ、ここに入るんだ。これ流れがオリジナル版とは違いますよね。
そうですね、商用ということで専用の流れということもあるんですけども、小出典版は雰囲気を楽しんでもらおうということで比較的あっさりとマップ内を移動できるようにしましたが、プロトタイプ版自体は最終製品版よりも1部屋あたりの謎解きやパズルが気持ち多めに配置されていて、ちょっと頭をひねる必要があるような流れになってました。ハード機能上同時に多くの敵を画面上に登場させられない分、プレイヤー自身が想像する余地を増やしてアクションに依存しきらない恐怖を構築していましたね。
なるほど。
This is Rebecca. Over. Enrico? Hello? Hello?
The crash van. Yesterday, he was court-martialed. Said that he killed both of them.
Enrico? Enrico?
なるほど。いろいろと苦労あったんですよね、これ。
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated. For the Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished. No. Who are you? Huh, I see. You're with Stars. You came from that chopper I saw, huh?
Oh, so you must be the person who was trying to hide from us. Tell me, what happened back there? The van. Was that your doing?
Wait! Where are you going?
Edward! What's going on? What happened to you?
Rebecca. Monsters.
Monsters?
In the woods. No chance. Ah.
Ever since Resident Evil first brought gamers to the fictional town of Raccoon City back in 1996, this series has gone on to achieve monumental success on PlayStation platforms. The Resident Evil series has sold over 40 million units worldwide since its debut on PlayStation in 1996. This is a franchise that has generated strong demand from PSP owners around the world. I'm pleased to announce that Resident Evil will be coming to PSP next year in a whole new game designed specifically for the PSP platform. We're very proud to welcome Resident Evil to PSP for the first time.
You think you'll get away with this?
I already have, Jill.
Do you have it?
Maybe. You'll have to kill me to find out.
And what would you do if you found it? It doesn't matter.
just a little mark for you to know where that goes. Okay, perfect. Right? Easy.
Oh shit.
So you must be Irving.
Wow, perception on shot.
You think this is a joke? You're just like all the other pieces of scum terrorists.
Oh, I'm not like that. I'm a businessman with skills.
Well, apparently they put this contraption on me because I guess something dangerous is gonna happen. I'm not exactly sure what. But Karen seemed to think it's funny, so.
One more time.
All right. I'll handle it.
Oh, he's great. He's fantastic. I'm very honored to have him as my stunt double.
So, am I running into this or?
3, 2, 1, go!
Now I am the monster. It's like a weird kind of deja vu. And I need a better dental plan.
Chris, wait! How much time I have to find you? I'm going with you.
What is the Urobo's
Irving.
Tell me what you're planning to do. Damn, Excella! I guess it was...
Sorry, stop. Click on 2 windows.
Okay, we'll be up in 1 minute.
Can I turn you up now?
Yes, you can. Thank you.
Chris, wait!
I don't have much time. I have to find her.
I'm going with you. Chris, wait!
I don't have much time. I have to find her.
I'm going with you.
Splendid timing! You two are just in time for the fireworks show! Boom!
Chris Redfield, well, let's see, he's the hero, I guess. 10 years later in the series, so he's smarter, stronger, and he's definitely a lot beefier.
Chris Redfield? Oh, no. I play him. Not really. He's my body. I'm the head.
It was actually really fun sharing the character Chris with Ruben. I think doing the same character with different actors makes the character Chris more realistic. It was really, really cool. I like the character too because he's not like a tough guy all the time kind of thing. He's got sort of a cool vibe happening there. He's very cool under fire. He's calm under pressure. He doesn't lose his cool.
I wanted to create someone who felt his environment instead of saw it, which is why I kept his chin lower, because he wasn't really over it. He was just trying to listen and counting on his peripheral vision and just kind of not really focusing on anything. I kind of brought an element of emotion.
My name is Sheva Alama. So I didn't have any formal experience before with weapons, with Resident Evil 5. I had to get certified with guns, and I had to get certified with rifles, so they sent me to training, and I had to get really comfortable using my left hand, because Sheva's left-handed. I had to learn the left-handed stances, I had to learn the positions, and the whole experience was such a great opportunity to create this strong female character. It was a lot of fun.
Well, here, enjoy.
I love Excella. Not only is she smart, she's sexy, she's independent, but she is the perfect sidekick for Wesker. He really needed her. I think that she is just a wonderful addition to this game, and I think fans are going to love her.
How do you like my new suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it? It's an exclusive club.
I know we have rare prototype footage of the game in its early state. Let's check that out right now, and let's take a walk down memory lane. Let's check this thing out. Nobody's ever seen this before.
Ryan, you remember this?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ryan, why don't you walk us through this? Yeah.
I mean, this is a test level that we built. We knew that when we were going to do swinging, we had to get the size of the world right. We had to get the webs attaching to buildings. And so you start with the simplest world and the simplest buildings you can make. And we had to learn all the different sizes of buildings. I'm watching him fall. What it should feel like to fall, right? How to make it feel like you're swinging.
It's a good start. Look at this.
Even it's gray blocks, the potential's there. You see it. You see what it's going to become.
And you had to get the swing around. I mean, Brian, you've talked about this quite a bit, that the most important thing, one of the first things you guys worked on, was the swinging had to feel right and it had to look right. And even here in this very, very early,
you're on to something.
You're on to something.
Yeah. Well, I got to give a lot of credit to the gameplay programmers and the animators who all collaborated on this. Yep. And that's one of the things that we believe in heavily is different teams working together to make something special. And that there are a lot of ideas, certainly, and a lot of playtesting early on where we all tried it out and were asking the tough questions. How should its webs attach? What should it feel like
What can we interact with in the environment? What are the different options? Whether it's just the buildings, or whether we can wall run, or whether we can shoot through fire escapes. All those things have to come up during the play testing and development.
All right, Mush. I'm going to save your Vera, mate.
What the hell are you talking about?
You know that wanker Diaz, the Bugelmeister? He's got your boy Lance. Word is your mate tried to jump him. Didn't jump high enough, if you know what I mean.
Where did he take him?
All right, all
In
right.
plain English.
Keep your barnet on. They got him across town to the junkyard. Bloody hell, you nutter!
You guys should try this at home sometime. This shit is hardcore. Hell yeah. You know, but you gotta see, once they put this shit together, it's gonna be, what they say, off the hook.
So he wants Grand Theft Auto.
Funny old guy recently, eh?
The guy says, who's buying this? And he points to me.
Yeah.
And he says, you buying this? I said, yeah, I'm buying it for my son. He said, are you sure your son, you want your son to see this?
I've been shot, I believe it. I've been shot.
Little bad word in any circumstance. Little money, little dick, little house, little car. Little's bad.
Don't take it personally, my dear.
Look, you know what Lucky stands for? L-U-C-K-Y? L-U-C-K-Y means living under correct knowledge yearly.
I understand it now. Okay. I understand it now.
For $320, give him a stick? I mean, shit, let him... I'll take an ass whipping for $320.
I stick my neck out for nobody.
Yeah. This is a disaster. We are so screwed, man. I was in it.
That was perfect.
I was in it.
That was excellent.
It felt so good.
It's so funny that the only thing that I'd ever do, and it's this.
Yeah.
You know, the most nastiest thing ever.
Yeah, it's like a whole new ball game here. The only thing is I don't get to beat you up.
So it's supposed to be kind of like sex?
I've always wanted to do that.
Or I'm eating a chocolate bar.
You guys gonna have a kickoff party with food? Well, I'll show up with this food.
Yeah. Like finish.
See, when Drake sailed into the Pacific, he took the Spanish fleet completely by surprise. He captured their ships, he took all their maps, their letters, their journals, and he recorded everything in this diary. But when he returned to England, Queen Elizabeth confiscated all his charts and logbooks, including this one, and then swore the entire crew to secrecy.
Yeah.
See, when Drake discovered something on that voyage, Sully, something so secret and so valuable, they couldn't risk it getting out.
All right, Nate, just pretend for a minute that I don't really care about any of that stuff and cut to the chase, would you?
A man only interested in the climax. You must be a real hit with the ladies.
Never had any complaints.
Fine, then I will get to the good part just for you.
Oh.
Huh?
El goddamn Dorado.
He was onto something big, all right.
Is there anything else in here?
Oh, so now you're interested, huh?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, no. Last page was torn out. I'm telling you, Sully. This is it. This is finally it.
Yeah. Only we got one little problem.
Yes, that's what I said. It blew up. It sunk. No, that's why we have insurance, right? Oh.
No, you don't understand, Sully.
Oh no, the camera's fine. Don't worry about the camera. It's still as good as new.
Sully, the girl can hold her own. You should have seen her.
Fine. You go on out there and you tell her, we just found the lost city of gold. Maybe her producer can get it on the air tonight.
Come on.
Nate, do you trust me?
More or less.
Good. Because we're going to have every half-wit scumbag in the world chasing us to this treasure unless we cut her loose right now.
You're a real gentleman, Sully.
I know. It stinks. She'll get over it.
No, I don't care that we're over budget. I mean, do you realize that this could be like the biggest story of the year? No, I don't trust him, okay? That's why we need somebody here fast. So just get me a camera crew, and I promise you that... You son of a bitch. Hey! Oh, should have seen that one coming. I know I'm not a big-time treasure hunter like you, but I doubt you're gonna find the Ark of the Covenant in there. How'd you get yourself in this mess?
Trying to rescue you, as a matter of fact.
Oh, that's just so sweet. Traditional sandstone brick and stucco limestone mortar.
How did you get to know so much about this?
My show, episode 4, Architects of a New World. Yep. It'll just take a tug to pull these bars out.
What? Wait, are you sure?
Hey, yeah, get out of my way, go block! Open this goddamn door! Yeah. Hey, Drake.
Eddie Raja. Should have guessed.
Hey, fascinating documents, huh? Seems like this Sir Francis was in my line of work.
Don't flatter yourself, Eddie.
Always ready to be enemies, eh? Tell you what. Lead me to the gold, and I just might let you live.
Is that it? Is that my deal? I either die now or I help you and I die later. You know something, Eddie? It's a tough call, but I'll take die now.
Oh, damn you! Listen to me, maggot. I was promised treasure on this goddamn rock. And now, my men are dying. They can't even go outside to take a piss without an armed guard. And I have nothing to show for it! Yes! I am making you a fair offer. You help me find the treasure, and the last man alive gets the gold. And the girl.
The girl? Oh, Eddie, the girl's long gone. She's probably off the island by now, going for help.
I could sing. You were never very good at poker. I will find her. Trust me. I mean, how much trouble could one girl be? Go, God damn it! Hey!
Nice job.
Thanks. Hey!
Hang on!
After them!
How does something like this happen?
See those scorch marks?
Uh-huh.
Has somebody packed this place with enough gunpowder to blow it wide open? Whoa. Watch where you step. Some of these boards are really falling apart. Elena! I can't hold on! Give me your other hand! You've got to let it go!
Damn it!
Okay.
Oh, shit!
It's okay. Come on. Come on.
The real treasure of El Dorado lies inside. Open it! Mátenlo! Kill him!
Next up is a brand new game from one of our most successful studios within the Sony Computer Entertainment Worldwide Studios group. And this is a developer who, since their first game back in 1996, has shipped over 40 million units of software for the various PlayStation platforms. I'm going to let the video speak for itself.
Why have you come here? Only fools and criminals come to this planet. This is a dangerous place. If the bandits don't get you, the wildlife will. You won't last long here. Not without help. Not without guns. A hell of a lot of guns. Why have you come here? You're looking for the vault, aren't you? You won't find it. I'll tell you the same thing I told all those who came before you. It doesn't exist.
And Borderlands is pretty neat. It takes place on the planet Pandora. And we're going to go ahead and get in the vehicle, guys. Mark here on the right is on my right, he's a soldier class character named Roland, and Mordecai is a hunter class character. And these guys, they need the vehicle because Pandora is a big place, vast expanse out here in the Borderlands. They're going to play cooperatively. They might have to communicate a little bit. This is all real. This is all live. And as they get around here, you're going to see that they're going to get attacked by bandits. The bandits have left the safety of the colonies. They've left the safety of the settlements, and they've sort of banded together to maraud and scrape the landscape for food and fuel. Very Mad Max vibe. And we're in an area called the Barrens. This is a kind of a desolate place. When we first presented this game in the back room at the Leipzig Game Convention in Germany last year, we showed a totally different location. We showed a place called the Salt Flats, thousands of miles of bright and clear salt plains. We also visited the settlement of New Haven, where we met Administrator Helena Pierce. Pierce has actually given us a quest right now. This is we're in the middle of one of many, many quests that you'll go on in Borderlands. The quests are strung together in a grand adventure. Nice roadkill. Those skags are great roadkill. They're kind of tough in packs when you're on foot. We're going to have to get on foot now and get out, and we're going to go into the Iridium Mines. And the Iridium Mines are where the bandits have taken a bit of alien technology and artifact that we're after. This quest that we're on is to recover this artifact. Skags on foot are a little more of a problem. They've got a really armored carapace. They're kind of like mad cows, but they're an alien wildlife, and there's a lot of interesting alien wildlife you'll have to contend with. You see, Pandora is a harsh place. It's a violent place. It's also a bit lawless. Nice. Now you'll notice that Mark is equipped with a rifle, and he's also, there's a little bar on the bottom of the screen there. It says level 11, and that's his experience and what level he's on. As he plays the game, as he has more experiences, he'll get more comfortable and more capable at this, and his character will grow. Unlike most first-person shooters we play, our characters will evolve. They'll be different at the end than they were at the beginning. That's an alpha. It's a tough one. He's big. He's going to be harder to take down. You're going to need good equipment for it. Now, Mark's using an assault rifle. This is just one weapon. Mark, do you have any other guns? That's a shotgun. And one of the neat things about Borderlands is there's a lot of loot to pick up. Ooh, nice. And we leveled up. Roland's now level 12. His proficiency with that shotgun just went up, so now he's able to aim it better, maybe reload it faster. He also has some hardware augmentations to his body, and you can use a software interface to affect things like how fast he is, or how high he can jump, or maybe how quickly he could reload his weapons, or maybe how accurate he is with them. And these software interfaces are useful. Now we're going to go deep into the Iridium mines. As we go down, I want to point out that there are 2 players playing cooperatively. When you get online, you can play with 4 players, and your character is persistent. If Mark is halfway through the game, let's say he's level 12 now, and he convinces one of you to buy the game, and you're just starting out, he can actually join in with you. And he'll be level 12 with all the stuff that he's got and all of his skills, and you'll be at the beginning. Go ahead and use that software interface there. And go back over, change to your reload time. I noticed the reload on that rifle is slow. Okay, so we're gonna trade accuracy for reload speed. There's a lot of different skills and skill trees. That's we call those skag piles. The skags sometimes eat bandits and other guys they find out there, and then they vomit up their bones, and sometimes you can find some good loot, if they had like orb shields or storage decks with them. This container is a great place to find some loot. Let's see what kind of drops we get here. Wow, that pistol's got a blade on it. That's pretty fortunate. There are a lot of guns in Borderlands. There's a lot of equipment. When we presented the game last year at the German Game Convention,
We're suiting up. Getting her suited up for the day, yeah. Velcro custom suit we get made specifically for motion capture. We have some colored panels on there just to accentuate the actors when they're out there, just to make sure that we can see exactly what's going on instead of having an all-black suit with the all-black floor. And
this is the Gumby suit.
Ready to mocap. Mocap is basically markers in space that are seen by cameras. They're calibrated to be able to be...
Got a little coffee. My shades on. This is how we do LA mocap.
Body twist. Ankle and knee. This is called the ROM, or the range of motion, where we show all of our flexibility and bendability of our body so that the computer can track our markers. Gaia and Titans are going to be climbing up Mount Olympus, so this is our Mount Olympus right there. Don't try this at home, kids.
See your feet in that shot, so it doesn't really matter where they are. And break your symmetry if you can, so both arms aren't exactly the same.
Rolling.
All right, thank you. That was good.
Yeah, what you're actually seeing here is the mocap actor actually driving the Gaia character in real time. So,
Tear it down.
It's definitely amazing technology.
Take 2, ready. Rolling.
All right, good, thank you. ever put that in the making of video.
This is actually a first for me to do motion capture on a bed with pillows.
All right, let's do take one.
And rolling.
Kratos, it's been far too long. Even though you are no longer the god of war, you can still share my bed. Come, Kratos. Let us forget all about Zeus for a while.
You know I cannot.
Ah, is that what has you all worked up? You are trying to figure out that bridge contraption out there. Please do not deny me this one last pleasure.
That was great. Cut.
What was it, Kratos?
All I remember is what I have lost.
That is why you should give me the power. I understand its true meaning. And
My character, I like to think of her as she thinks she's doing something good, but in reality, she's trying to take over the world.
Kratos, she is the key to our revenge. I trust you to do the right thing, Kratos.
You shouldn't.
Kratos, I found out, is a piece of me that I kind of didn't know existed. It's kind of a dark side that it really is fun getting a chance to explore.
I delivered your revenge on Zeus.
My vengeance ends now. I owe you nothing!
When you have the other actor in the room, you're able to come up with a rhythm. It makes it more real.
I really, really like it. It gives you a chance to play off of what the other person is doing as opposed to doing it by yourself.
You owe me this, Kratos.
I owe you nothing!
Bravo. That's perfect. Awesome.
Excellent.
That was it. That was it. I knew you'd come back. I've never worked with the prompters, and it's really freeing for the actor because, you know, you're looking straight ahead instead of always, you know, face down in the page, and it's really a cool experience.
Find the labyrinth. Ah! Ah! Please help! Kratos!
One of my favorite things to do is scream. I really, I don't know why. Maybe, no, I don't know why. I saw Zeus torture my father. I just try really a simple approach to it. It's bringing those words into your character and actually thinking a thought before it. It makes it more real. They called me a monster.
Beautiful. Who is Hercules? Well, it was me for 7 years on TV, so this is a whole different look. I didn't quite have that look. I had kind of more gear on, and I didn't weigh, 4,000 pounds. This guy's like about 12 feet tall.
They called them labors. Ha! This time I will destroy you.
The game's based on Greek mythology. This guy's like the Smith god, and he's like...
Oh, he's the Vulcan.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
The Roman name for Hephaestus is Vulcan. He's the god of fire, and he's a great blacksmith. The greatest thing you have on stage is the other actor.
I don't get extra pay for this.
Thank you. They are entertainment, and they are movies, and you can get involved in it. It kind of gives you a semblance of what live theater used to be when you had audience participation. Yeah, I kind of look like that.
The Ice Stone, that will give me the power
the power to bring my son back to me. Where is my boy?
Awesome.
You bastards!
That was awesome.
We need one for coverage, but that was
We want to
incredible.
protect it with one more, please.
Oh, we're not gonna go protecting all these takes, are we?
Yeah,
Don't
we
tell
are.
me we're gonna do 2 fucking takes. Why don't you just use a bit of proper tape? Why do we have to do 2 takes of everything?
Well, because we
Not for protection.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Let us listen to it.
That's nonsense.
And we're going to listen to one line and be right with you.
Okay. You don't mind, right? Because it's really, if I'm in a jag and it's going, it's going.
I hear you. Could we do the line to escape it, please,
Yes.
one more time?
Tell me what you need.
The word catalyst had a little bit of a squirtle to it.
Okay.
Okay? When you're ready?
Okay. To escape it, we must assemble it. He said that if I took the liquid fire and the sling, oh my boy, oh my child.
You know, I actually like that. That's different than what we thought.
Terrific, thank you.
I like it.
Vengeance on the king of gods. You'll need an army of gods. And weapons. Of course, weapons. I could build. I could use the fire of Hades. Wait, please. Please, wait. Free me. Free me from my torture.
We're good. We're good.
Thank you, Spot. Thanks, Barton. I say hello.
Cheers, good sir.
I say squatta.
We're not used to people coming in here and nailing it so, like, basically knocking it out of the park like this. So
Oh, really?
we had more time, so.
Well, no, okay. Well, listen, I just thought, oh my God, I thought I had reams and reams and I had to do everything twice. It was like, oh my God, if you've got it, you've got it, right?
Right. Yeah, we got some great stuff.
Great.
It's fantastic.
Terrific.
Good.
Thank you. My pleasure.
Because I'm very proud of this game and you guys, I've invited a storyteller friend of mine to come in our walkabout. So Stan Lee is going to join us today and check out your work.
します。あ、なんか声も聞こえそう。あ、やばい。大丈夫だ。すごい。中入ってて。怖い。怖い。これカメラが。カメラ多すぎます。そうです。すごいいっぱいカメラがあるじゃないですか。役者さんをオーディションして。
そうですそうです。役者さんの画像データ。はい。これが実際のゲームに出てくるキャラクター。
ねえ。
はい。
あ、こういう風にやってるんですね。
そうです。
めっちゃ見られてる。
あんまりでも硬い顔しちゃうとそのまま出ちゃうんで。
笑いじわがすごい。目立ってると思います。あ、怖い。あ、なんかいる。なんかいる。あ、これは生存者ですか。あ、これは人間。
勝手にこれいいです。
これは人間。
ゾンビじゃないですこれ。理想的なプレイヤーさんです。
くださいよ。
テーブルの上に乗ってます。
テーブルの上？
はい。
でもこれ。
いやそんな音してました。わかるなこれは。
じゃあ一旦音聞いて映像を見てください。
はい。
これ難しくないですか。
Give me strength!
Sora is definitely a brave young man. We've already learned that with his adventures in the first Kingdom Hearts, and he further proves himself in this one.
Look at this! This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness. I'm Sora.
Nice to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm Goofy.
He adapts to pretty much every world that he goes to. I'm not sure if it's okay to reveal everything, but there's the old Steamboat Willie version, which he sort of changes back to a 20s era cartoon, and he's a small lion in the Lion King one. It's all these kind of drastic changes that he makes with each world, which is really cool.
I don't know what that was about, but I'm glad it's over.
The story is a lot more complicated this time around. It's a big issue with Kingdom Hearts 2, is that there's all sorts of identity confusion.
They're definitely not with us. But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you. And then we can go see Santa!
I think Kingdom Hearts 2 has definitely grown up a bit from Kingdom Hearts 1. And as always, I'm amazed at the range of characters that you'll see.
He's the organization's last survivor. Right.
Riku is a sexy guy. He's just a sexy guy. And, you know, the gamer girls are really gonna like it. That's, I think his voice is pretty sexy. He's got a deep, dark kind of sensibility to him. Every girl goes through a bad boy phase. Come on. You know you like it. I told you. I didn't want to be found. Not like this. Have you forgotten? I'll tell you why. Because I'm not a total sap like you. I think the Kingdom Hearts franchise is really attractive because it literally brings together two proven franchises. And it just makes it twice as powerful. You know, you have the Disney franchise with all the characters, Mickey and Donald and Goofy being at the center, and then all the worlds from the Disney movies that have been around since I was just a little kid. And then you have the world of Square with the Final Fantasy characters, which is more attractive to the older, like more hardcore gamers. And so there's something in there for everybody. The cinematic graphics are absolutely amazing.
Captain Jack Sparrow, if you please.
It's all kind of put together in this one epic story.
Kyrie, wait up!
Kyrie is a princess in Kingdom Hearts 2, and she's a very sweet girl. They yell at me and tell me I have to make my voice more princess. Princess, lighten the voice, Hayden. Please raise it a few octaves.
He's far away, but I know we'll see him again. This letter is where it starts, I know it.
The characters are so cute. Kyrie is adorable the way she looks. I just want to look like her. I want her body. I think the things that happen with sequels, a lot of the time, the reason why they don't work is because they're constantly in the same sort of plot and storyline. And this is different, new worlds, new people, new voices. Everything's changed now because it's 3 years later, so I think it'll be exciting.
We could find the real thieves. That would set the record straight.
The character I play, Roxas, in Kingdom Hearts 2, he's very quiet at first, and he's not as outgoing and open as some of his other friends, as you will see. But he slowly builds his confidence throughout the game.
I'm Roxas. Hey, you're that pickpocket!
It's very challenging, and I think that's one of the things that will be so appealing about the second one is it's very suspenseful. There's a lot of, what's going to happen next? Even sitting in the room playing one of the characters, I'm like, gee, where's the script going,
Your pain shall be twofold.
It's brilliant, it's so cool and so much fun to watch, and they really, really did a great job. And, it's a very character-driven video game. There's a lot of different characters that bring so much to the game itself.
My name is Naminé. Naminé is Kyrie's alter ego, and she helps Roxas throughout the game because she is trying to pair up Roxas with his alter ego. And so she comes in and out to kind of give an explanation of what he should be doing and where he should be going, and he's kind of in question of who he really is and why he got there, and she almost acts as a spiritual guide to him, kind of showing him his way. Bad or good? I don't know. They're a group of incomplete people. The animation is fantastic, and there's all these different lands and kind of a cross between, something that you wouldn't expect and also the, memorable characters of Disney that are kind of in there. And, I was saying actually earlier, it's kind of fun because you can have fun with your kids and your kids can enjoy it, but also adults can really enjoy it too because it's dealing with a lot of issues and the storyline is very heartfelt and it's kind of more in depth than I think people are expecting.
Say no more, Naminé.
But if no one tells him, Roxas will...
It's best he doesn't know the truth.
I'm honored to be a part of it because it's such a huge thing and I know a lot of people are very excited for it, so I'm very excited.
Did you forget who you're talking to? I am the Lord of the Dead!
It's pretty clear, without ruining it, that he is going to set up, once again, a huge contest with Hercules. And that, of course, he expects to win. And that when he does, Hercules will be destroyed forever and sent to the underworld, and Hades will rule over everything. That is it! Game over. I've played by the rules so far.
Let's cut to the chase.
I've always loved doing voice work, always. And I'm actually an avid video game player.
You are fired!
The Disney games, especially Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2, those games are very positive games. They're very respectful and positive games. Some of the games out there can be a little rough and so on, but I think the broad-based appeal of this game is something that's very special. It's really exciting, it's really fun, it's really challenging, but it's not negative or dark or violent, which I like. and it's really great to be a part of it.
And you are?
I'm Mulan.
I love that she is brave and she's a bit inadequate, you know, and a bit insecure, and yet she's able to overcome her insecurities and really just be someone that she can be proud of.
Would you join us?
Well, she gets to hang out with Goofy and she gets to hang out with Donald Duck. So that's really different. Goodbye, Sora, Donald, Goofy. It's really wonderful to be able to mesh all the Disney characters together, and they travel through time and they travel through everything together.
I think it's working.
I don't know. Those two would fall for anything.
It's just one big, happy fantasy family.
I'm right here.
Now that I have a daughter, you know, and she knows Mom's Mulan, it's kind of cool.
Oh, Cloud!
You know, Cloud's cool, and that's what he's known for.
Well, be seeing you, Cloud.
Be careful. He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
The character is a great character because he has a past. He has a heaviness about him, which you don't really get to play too often as an actor. I guess I'm the first guy who's playing Cloud here in America, which is just a great honor anyway, so I hope I don't mess it up.
Is something wrong? I love Aerith's style. To me, it's very young and fresh and fun, and it's just very colorful, and she looks very natural and beautiful, and so I'm honored to play her. It doesn't matter. This is great. Everyone's together again. It's great. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 2, it's a really cool idea, you know, having all of these different Disney worlds and all of, you know, these characters that, you know, have joined together. You're right. And for me, it was a lot of fun because, you know, playing Aerith, who is still very, like, light and fun and energetic, but yet there's, like, a seriousness to her, and it was interesting because I'd be, you know, acting in a scene with, you know, Donald and Goofy, and you know, they would kind of, you know, be having their responses, and it was just this really interesting mix, and so it was a lot of fun for an idea of a game.
I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair? Spikier. Let me just take a look around. Tifa is a really cool character. She's both very strong physically and emotionally, but she's also very sensitive, and she's really a caretaker, which I like that a lot about her. She's really multidimensional. Sorry to bother you.
No bother, ma'am.
For people who are more familiar with the Disney world, I think that this is a great introduction to some of the Final Fantasy characters, and maybe some other Disney characters that they weren't that familiar with. And I think for some Final Fantasy fans, I think that they might be surprised to find that they still really love these Disney characters, and it's kind of like, you know, can make you feel like a kid again.
You've got friends like us.
Let's report. Our leader, of course.
Yuna is, I think, first and foremost, very brave. And that's very apparent, I think, from all of the stories. But the thing about her is that through each story, she's been able to become more confident. I feel like she was definitely a character that someone put a lot of thought into, and the details are there with her character. And that's one thing I think that has really always appealed to people, is the detail that has gone into every aspect of her, into her clothes, into her look, into her hair.
We asked Leon. He doesn't have any treasure.
I think Riku is incredibly cute. I love her hair, and I love her outfits. Of course, you'd have to have the body to pull that off.
Yeah, you know.
You know, Final Fantasy is a fun world, but it's a more serious world, and Disney's always, you know, been a more cartoony, animated, silly world, so maybe the two will meet, and, you know, the fans will really get a kick out of that.
Don't mind her. I assure you, we come in peace.
It's really fun playing Pain because she's so, she's like the realest, one of the more real sort of cartoon characters that I've played, and I really like her a lot.
I assure you, we come in peace.
I'm at least intellectually as hot as Pain, but physically she beats me out hands down because those animators drew her way too hot for any human being to look like that, okay?
Okay, fine. You do the talking.
You can picture happy gatherings round the fireside long ago, and you think of tearful partings when they left you here below. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by?
That thing took Elizabeth. I've got to find her.
And our savior, can we set it right? And if our guns thunder, then I say, let them thunder! The needs of our great city of Columbia must come before the desires of any foreigner, whether they be enemy or friend. For I have looked into the future, and one path is filled with amity and gold, and the other is fraught with the perils of a hostile and alien world. Who are you? It is Charles! Attend!
you look at this? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
This one's smooth and clean. Fancy a drink, friend? Toast. Yes, a toast. A toast. A toast to you. A toast to us all. Here, here. We're closed! Get out! Out! Give it back! Wait! Get it! Let's get out of here! Watch out! I see him!
Hey! I've got an idea.
Whatever you're doing, do it fast!
Hey, you don't look so good.
I'm okay. I just need a moment. A moment we don't have.
Stay behind me! Get up!
That's just making him angry!
He was already angry! Top of the bridge, can you do it?
Hit it! Knock it down!
We got him! Elizabeth?
3 cheers for us, eh?
That was the one who was chasing you, right?
No, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. That's him!
Picture happy gatherings round the fireside long ago, and you think of tearful partings when they left you here below. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky?
Notions, sundries, and novelties. In other words, junk. Let's see if you can find anything useful. Looks as if some desperate fella called this place home.
What does that make us?
Bronco. Not the cheap stuff either.
Booker! Booker! Gold!
That's gold, like I'm the King of England. Hello, Roscoe.
Hey, Booker! 407 years ago.
Keep looking, Lincoln. Scratch. Nice. Hey, Elizabeth.
No, no.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth.
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right? Hey, see, there it is. Comstock House. They'll sort you out. It's a cakewalk. Elizabeth? Elizabeth!
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. Shh, it's gonna be okay. Shh. Just calm
It's a
down.
horse. Horses die.
He's in pain.
Not for long. I need you to step back.
Wait, there's a tear. See, right here.
Elizabeth, it's just an animal.
I can control it this time.
It is too powerful. You won't be able to stop it.
I wasn't asking for permission.
What did you do? What did you do?
Booker.
Close it! Close it!
Trying!
Close it now!
What was that? What was that? Talk to me, Elizabeth!
You were right. I can't control it. It's not possible.
Well, with what just happened, you really want to take bets on what's possible? Let's go find Comstock.
Here you go, you sons of bitches! Your homes are ours! Your lives are ours! Your wives are ours! It all belongs to the Vox!
Where are these people going?
Wherever the Vox Populi ain't.
What's this, a monocle? What am I gonna do with that? What's your problem? Huh? Kimosabi? Fuck you.
Keep moving.
Jump! You can do it! Come on, you can do it! Just jump!
Best if we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Hey, little girl! Yeah!
Where you going? Come on!
Booker.
Listen, friend. We're not looking for any trouble.
Yeah.
Back there at the shop, what you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's death, Mr. DeWitt. Or something so like it, I cannot tell the difference. Might be more supplies this way, or straight to Comstock House. What do you think?
Get back here! Get back here! You don't run from me!
When you look in the mirror, when you see the face of a man, and you say to yourself, that's the eyes of a man. But do you know
that I am an agent and provocateur of the Comstock regime. I was responsible for the 1904 Emporia bombing. I was the mastermind and the assassination attempt against Senator.
I didn't do any of this! Hey! He's just a postman. He didn't hurt anybody. It's DeWitt! It's DeWitt! Get him!
What's he doing?
I don't want to find out.
Up there! I think I can help. Just tell me which one you want.
That one! Now! The skyline! Follow me!
Take cover! On your left!
I'm gonna knock you! You plug ugly jobs!
Elizabeth!
On it! Booker, look out!
It's all right. Don't worry.
I'm a little worried. Booker, he's going for help.
I got him! Can you bring in that turret?
I can't yet. It's too soon. I won't be able to control it.
Taking too long. Take cover! Only I could get on that Zeppelin.
Up there?
Didn't say I was looking forward to it. Don't move, I'll be right back.
don't think I can do it again.
Is that really Comstock House? What if he won't help me?
I can be persuasive. You will get your freedom, and I get paid. Win-win.
Booker. Thank you. Stop it! Stop it! Don't hurt him! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
Ever play chess, General? Or, do you only play video games?
Who, me? Welcome to the green side of life, baby!
I scheme out plans in my sleep. You couldn't possibly keep up.
I'll be done with you in time for lunch.
The more toxins, the better.
Oh dear. I hope they didn't have any grand plans.
Ever watch someone's face as a rocket's approaching? It's wonderful.
The world has trembled at our feet. But blinded by our hubris, we fail to see the ghosts from the past rising anew, sworn to end our supremacy. We are now besieged from all sides, all that we stand for at risk. Your mission is just the beginning. Welcome back, General.
So we're actually interested in the game already from David's perspective. Like I said, we joined mid-progress. It's anyone's game at this point. Right now, Earhart is scouting, looking for any sort of advantage, and he's now just discovering Krause's unit there. He loses that scout. No.
Peça já sua maquininha SumUp que combina com seu negócio.
Só quero o melhor. Só quero creme para pentear Salon Wine.
We are in desperate need of replenishment to our mercury supply. Can you help us?
I am George Washington! Is there more salt ration for today? No.
Oi, mate. Want to sit for a round? Quietly. Follow me. He's marching for Saratoga, due east of here. They left 3 hours ago. The man's a bloody butcher. Women, children, anything in his path. You must bring him down.
life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness. We held these truths to be self-evident. Doing so was a mistake. Since the moment of its discovery, this had been a country defined not by hope and vision, but treachery and greed. And so for every one of us who sought to escape the king's tyranny, there was another who wished instead to control it.
Get 'em, boys!
America was not just a new world, but a new opportunity, with land and resources ripe for the taking. Fortunate, then, that we had the means to fight them. History speaks of a war, one in which men rose up against an empire so that they might be free. This is the revolution you know. Stay a while, and I will tell you of another revolution, the one that mattered.
Determine whether Americans are to be free men or slaves. Our cruel and unrelenting enemy leaves us only the choice of brave resistance or the most abject submission. We have, therefore, to resolve to conquer or die.
your name?
John Tobias.
And you are?
Ed Boone.
And these are video games. These are not pinball, right?
Correct.
And these guys are going to sort of enact a fight scene, which is going to be relayed to the game itself?
Right. These fellas here play characters in the game.
We take their images and we put them on film here, and then we transfer that to video images, and it turns out to end up what's on the game over there.
Do you ever come like into a video arcade and sneak up behind somebody playing the game and say, that's me?
Oh, well, actually, I was in an arcade, and some guy turned to me and he goes, oh, you should play this game, it's pretty fun. And I was like, why don't you take a look at it? You know,
I am the game.
I am the game. I am in the game.
And the game is me.
And the guy didn't even know.
Everything you just saw is basically what you're going to be seeing here. Like, we'll pick the same two guys here. And these are the same two actors doing all the moves that we had filmed and put them on tape. And that is...
That was blood.
Yeah, right.
Lots of blood. This isn't really meant for kids, though, either, though, is it?
Well, actually it is. I mean, that's the kind of the stuff they've been playing right here.
Oh my God, he just ripped his heart out. Am I in the next game now?
Yeah. Okay.
I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max!
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you.
You okay?
You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life.
Damn. That was close.
Make me, ho! You are so fucking dead!
It's a really intimate story, and it's mostly just centered on just emotional moments. All of the major choices that you make in the game are emotional. The heart of it is the relationship between Max and Chloe. It gets really dark, and things get really hard for Chloe and really emotional.
I've never played a character that I related to so much. I have a lot of the same issues that she does with her confidence, and so getting to play someone that seemed so similar to me was really an extraordinary experience. I really feel like I'm growing with her.
We'll help you. Just let me go. And I really wanted to sell the moments, and I was putting pressure on myself to make certain moments, like with Rachel, lots of the moments that happen in episode 4. I really wanted them to feel real.
And I'm constantly on this roller coaster, so I had to figure out how to harness those feelings so that I could use them to illustrate what Max is going through.
Well, this has just been really fun for me, especially coming from the standpoint where, when I auditioned for the role, I wasn't sure if Jefferson was gonna be the bad guy in this. So, you just kind of came in and we would do our voiceover sessions, and he was just a cool teacher. So it was kind of neat to find out about this twist. I mean, I'd kind of heard that might happen, but I didn't know for sure if it would. So it was really, really fun to play with that.
early prototype, and it felt fantastic to play it. I was literally smiling while playing it because the scene was working really great already. Even though the environment, the characters were not final, it was really good to play.
And we decided to use this scene because every mechanism is here, but there's also a scene that shows really what Life is Strange is.
But now, science has opened the door to the unknown. Have your access codes been changed?
Yeah, what's with all the Marines?
Not sure. A lot of strange things been going on. Hey, watch it. Excuse me. See what I mean? Okay, it's all set. I've done what you asked, but I'm worried that the stabilization field will be...
That's not for you to worry about. Only one man stands between hell and earth.
I smell fear.
The Union Aerospace Corporation, an arm of the most powerful conglomerate on Earth, has been performing secret experiments in their base on Mars, tapping into the very fabric of the universe itself and beyond. UAC scientists have made discoveries that will forever change human existence. Then something went terribly wrong.
Is the model that was used for Grim Matchstick, and that's the thing you see rotating in the background. My job with the studio was to kind of figure out all the physical little things the game needed. So this book is the book that was used in the opening of the game. It was all just shot, live action, so has the whole story printed in it. We just kind of flipped through it page by page. I had to teach myself how to bookbind in order to make this thing. It's all been carefully carved out and painted by hand. This is the maquette that was used for Jimmy the Great level, and the whole thing is just carved and covered in glue and sand.
Well, let's just do a rehearsal.
As far as it needs to go. Man, that was close. Thanks for the heroics and all. Ellie. Hey, what are you... Joel?
Bill!
What are you doing?
Bill!
Let me go.
Turn around and get on your knees.
Just calm down a second.
Turn around
All right.
and get on your knees. Don't test me.
Just take it easy.
Any bites? No. Anything sprouting?
Oh, God damn it, I'm clean!
If I see so much as a twitch. Ow! Stop! Son of a bitch!
You done?
Am I done? You come into my house, you set off all my traps, you damn near break my shooting arm. Who the fuck is this punk and what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. And you
Oh.
can start by taking these off.
I owe Joel some favors. Is some kind of joke?
I'll cut to the chase. I need a car.
Well, it is a joke. Joel needs a car. Well, if I had one that works, which I sure as hell don't, what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel, go ahead. Take my car. Take all my food, too, while you're at it.
By the looks of it, you could lose some of that food.
You listen to me, you little shit.
No, fuck you! You handcuffed
I
me.
need you to shut up. All right?
Whatever favors you think I owe you ain't worth that much.
Actually, Bill, they are.
Well, it don't matter because I don't have a car that works.
But there is one in this town.
Parts. There are parts in this town.
Meaning that you could fix one up.
All right. If I'm gonna do this, there's some gear I'm gonna need.
All right.
It's on the other side of town. Now you help me go gather it, and maybe I can put something together that runs. But after this, I owe you nothing.
That's fine. A couple of days from now, we'll probably be dead anyway.
Good. Follow me. Whole goddamn town's booby-trapped. Best stay right on my ass.
Can't miss it.
Knock it off.
Here we are. You don't touch it. Here. Let's get on with it. We square.
We're square.
And get the fuck out of my town.
About Tess. I don't even know.
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. In fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves.
The floor is yours.
Okay, so remember you've been running away from this turret-mounted truck. If you come to this dead end, you're going to look up and see a potential way out. And action.
Check it out.
He could even lead straight into his thing. He's like, no shit. Yeah, I would want to do that. So we rented 2 Harleys and drove cross country.
Keep it pretty succinct. Like we got the bikes, rode them cross country. Cool.
The hell? Shit, he's turning!
Holy shit. How you doing, baby brother?
God damn.
Yeah.
Is this really all they had to worry about? Boys, movies, deciding which shirt goes with which skirt. It's bizarre.
Get up. We're leaving. Come on.
And if I say no?
Do you even realize what your life means? Huh? Running off like that, putting yourself at risk? It's pretty goddamn stupid.
Well, I guess we're both disappointed with each other then.
What do you want from me?
Admit that you wanted to get rid of me the whole time.
Tommy knows this area
Oh,
better
fuck
than...
that.
Well, I'm sorry. I trust him better than I trust myself.
Stop with the bullshit. What are you so afraid of? That I'm gonna end up like Sam? I can't get infected. I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had?
Well, we seem to be doing all right so far.
And now you'll be doing even better with Tommy.
I'm not her, you know.
What?
Maria told me about Sarah.
Ellie?
And
You are treading on some mighty thin ice here.
I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel. But I have lost people too.
You have no idea what loss is.
Everyone I have cared for has either died or left me. Everyone fucking except for you. So don't tell me that I would be safer with someone else, because the truth is I would just be more scared.
You're right. You're not my daughter. And I sure as hell ain't your dad. And we are going our separate ways.
A few weeks back, I sent a group of men out to a nearby town to look for food. Only a few came back. And turns out that the others had been slaughtered by a crazy man. And get this, he was with a little girl. You see, everything happens for a reason.
Clear.
How did you put it? Tiny pieces. See you tomorrow, Ellie. He's alive. He's David's newest pet. Ah!
Where?
In the town. He's in the town.
You mark it on the map. It better be the same exact spot your buddy points to.
Don't do this, please, God, no! Oh, God, no!
I know it hurts, baby. I know. So I'm gonna lift you up. I'm gonna lift you up. I'm gonna get you over here. Come on, baby. Come on, work with me, please. God, baby. Sarah. Sarah! Don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Come on. Come on. Get away from her!
You can't save her. Even if you get her out of here, then...
Hey,
There you are. You okay?
better than that guy.
Search him. I'm gonna take care of his buddy and then we quit this place.
Bingo.
Ellie, come on. Go.
This is our routine. Day and night, all we do is survive. It never lets up. He tells me how these streets were crowded with people just going about their lives. Must have been nice.
There are many like it, but this one is yours. Why don't you have a seat?
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you know
Why
what?
are you so scared all of a sudden?
Because I'm a coward, okay? So just get your shit and let's get out of here.
Damn it. I'm not like her, you know.
What?
You think I'm gonna end up like your daughter? You wanna be my hero? Forget the whole bit about saving my life. Buy me a stack of these bad boys instead.
Where'd you get that?
Back at Bill's. I mean, all this stuff was just lying around. Why are you so scared all of a sudden?
Because I'm a big coward, okay? Now pack up your shit and let's go.
God damn it. I'm not her, you know.
What?
You think I'm gonna end up like your daughter?
Lily, you are treading on some very thin ice right now.
So we'll start with like the breathing, the running,
What do they have to unplug?
slamming the door shut, pushing the cabinet in front of it, and then it'll pick up with the lines.
Gunshots.
And again, there's no exact timing
Yeah.
for this stuff, so just kind of feel it out.
Rolling.
we lose them?
Yeah.
But we're not in the clear.
No, not while we're in this city. Come on. God damn it. Get ready!
Here they come!
Troy?
Yes.
So we're gonna pick it up from right as you walk through that doorway and you get ambushed by that dude. He's struggling and you're gonna miss because of that. Then I want you to really like yank him and cinch him back in.
Motherfucker!
Scary. Kind of catch yourself like you're asking him the question and they're like, oh right, but before it was all kind of crappy and looked like this. Like you're trying to imagine what it was like before.
Okay.
Yeah.
You ever stay at a place like this? Before it all went to shit, I mean.
No, a place like this is way out of my league.
Bet it was nice. I hate soggy socks.
Give us an ABC of that.
Ugh, I hate soggy socks. I hate soggy socks.
That's good.
I really do hate soggy
Do we
socks.
want to get a couple of
A very scary game we'll make you. Very scary indeed.
Oh my god. Yes.
Okay, so
Damn it. Can I pick it up? Sorry. Keep rolling.
Marker.
Get away from her! Get away!
You can't save her. Even if you get her out of here, what then? What then? She'll be raped and murdered. Raped and murdered.
It's not for you to decide!
It's what she'd want. It's what she'd want. And you know it, Joel. You know it, Joel.
What am I feeling? So much confusion. I've got a man in my arms and a girl with a gun to my head. But there she is on the table. Is she alive? Is she
Look
dead?
at her, Joel. Look at her. You can still do the right thing, Joel.
No.
Oh!
Die!
Oh!
Die! Die!
Why
You just come after. Come on, Ellie. We gotta go. Let's get you out of here. They're coming soon, and I will let you die. Your brain is worth more alive.
We get dirty, and the world stays clean. That's the mission.
Where's Barker?
You can't know war unless you have fought arse over elbow in some shitbog full of traps.
For modern warfare, expectations are so high that coming in and reimagining it from the top to the bottom is humbling, to say the least. I'm Taylor Kurosaki, the studio narrative director at Infinity Ward. Now, it's my job to make sure this game is everything the fans expect, and hopefully a lot more. Today, I have an opportunity to sit down and chat with someone who has a similar challenge and responsibility, and that is Barry Sloan, the guy that's bringing to life one of the most beloved characters in the Call of Duty series. Thanks for being here.
Of course, mate. It's a pleasure.
What was it like for you to be put into this role, and how does that relate to your experiences of playing Call of Duty in the past?
I was very drawn from Call of Duty 4, the first Modern Warfare when that came out. I had that as part of my upbringing, my childhood, and then to become him has been just an incredible experience.
I knew that if we found a guy who could exude what I think we all have in our collective memory of a guy that is Price, the ceiling would be way higher. And I think that's what we got with you.
And obviously I wasn't aware because you weren't saying it was Captain Price. You were just saying, I can't remember the name on the audition, but it was
Commander Sykes.
Yeah.
I knew in that moment, I felt like, okay, this is the guy. This is our Price. I wanted to be able to drop your voice into a real thing that we were working on.
Okay.
And so I couldn't have you say, under my command,
exactly, yeah.
Commander Sykes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So I crossed out Commander Sykes, and I probably shouldn't have done this. It's probably a total breach of protocol and whatever. But I just wanted to hear your voice saying those words.
Yeah.
So I crossed it out, and I wrote, under my command, Captain John Price.
Yeah. And I do remember saying, oh, that's a name drop. Right that second, I was like, okay, here we go. Under my command, Captain John Price, you will have full executor authority. One of the most exciting things for me is the collaborative nature of what it takes to make this.
Yeah.
And how many people are responsible for the performance. And I remember speaking to Mitch, who's our technical advisor who I'd worked with before, and he said, you know, no one man can play Price, it takes an army. And it's very much that, and it has been from day one. You know, I'm the first guy to ever get to physically move him, so I had to find a way to make this guy real and believable, and a guy who can work in a 2019 scenario. Above all else, he is a protector, he is a guide. But I wanted to make sure that in every scene I'm checking in on the person that I'm with. But I tried to make this Price be someone who you would aspire to be.
Well, it's not over yet. Trust me.
I always have.
For you, I mean, you've got not just one character's work to worry about. You have the entire franchise on your shoulders. How did you feel about having to take that on?
Our goal was to make a game that gave all those feelings that we've had playing the original series, because we have to not just exceed the expectations of what those other games were, we have to exceed the expectations of what your memories were of playing those games.
Nostalgia's a tough battle.
Yeah. We didn't want it to just be another one. We didn't want it to just be, it's close enough to.
Action!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
筋トレしすぎだよ。
音は入るんやね。
These? No. Yeah, we might need to. Okay, yeah, that did nothing. Don't film this.
何すんの。そんな強く握ったつもりはないわよ。食べる？クリプトピオシス。呼吸の体勢がつく。食べます。ああ、そうするな。下へ見て、これあっち見るやん。 ビー出る。サムー
サム
で、こっち来る。で、どっからこうかな。こっちから来たらいいんだね。
手形が。
だから、こっちにおるからサムが動けないわけでしょうか。
ああ、はいはいはい。
いるぞっていうの、この辺におったらいいんじゃん。
はいはい。
動かなくても、こうやって。そのシーン知ってる。ここまで帰る。邪魔。うわー。飛んでる飛んでる飛んでる。いやー。
Casualties continue to mount over the long years I have struggled. More and more I find myself wondering if it's all worth fighting for. Who knows? everything I do. I have a job to do, and I'm gonna see it through.
I knew it from the moment I arrived. There's no reason here. No humanity. Everywhere I look, I find vacant stares. All I see is death.
Welcome to Africa. I may not be as big as you, but I can still hold my own.
No worries. My last partner was a woman, too.
Splendid timing! You two are just in time for the fireworks show! Boom!
shan't here. We've secured the underground route to the coordinates.
Destination coordinates?
Town square's up ahead. Go through there. Alpha team's waiting at the deal location.
Good.
What do you know about Ouroboros?
Mostly just rumors. Something about visions of a doomsday project.
Doomsday sounds about right, and apparently it is no rumor.
You're kidding, right?
You must find a man named Irving. He is our only lead. And be careful out there.
You don't know what you're talking about! You can all go to hell!
People, for what? Well, now to Zuia.
I'll just have to kill you quickly.
If you can behave yourselves, maybe I'll tell you.
Natural selection leaves the survivors stronger and better. Every day, humans come one step closer to self-destruction. I'm not destroying the world, I'm saving it. Things are really getting interesting now, eh, Chris? Do you actually think you can defeat me? Time to die, Chris.
conforto que a sua casa merece. Conheça a nova linha de sofás da Flexfor. Aproveite!
What's 10 times more powerful than any console out there now? What plays DVD movies? And what works with your current PlayStation games and lets you use your existing controller, memory card, and other licensed Sony peripherals? If you haven't heard by now, it's PlayStation 2 coming to North America in the fall of 2000. How's it changing games? We sent a team to Japan for a closer look. Keep in mind that we're giving you sneak previews of games that are very early in development. This game is called Bouncer from Square. It's not a rendered CG movie, it's someone playing in real time. The PS2 is able to crunch millions of numbers and render all these details on the fly. Check out the fire and the spraying water. They're made up of thousands of particles. Never before could so many particles be on screen at once, offering a new level of realism. This is Namco's Tekken Tag Tournament. The models are more complex than ever before. The blades of grass can move individually in the wind. Watch how the light moves across the stone. You can't do this without substantial computing power. In Dark Cloud, an RPG from Sony Computer Entertainment, hair and cloth can move subtly. The main character builds a village on the fly. All kinds of new gameplay are possible. In A-Train from ArtDink, you build cities and then manage their railroad systems. PlayStation 2 gives this 6th version of the game the fastest action ever, with more trains and full 3D for the first time. A new DualShock 2 analog controller comes with the PlayStation 2, and it does something really cool. It registers not just which button you push, but how hard you push it, to 256 levels of pressure sensitivity. In Gran Turismo 2000, that means more sensitive acceleration and braking. You can push the edge of the car's performance with greater precision. The controller also affects games like the new Ninja Gaiden title coming from Tecmo.
If you press lightly, the ninja throws his star short. If you press hard, he throws it far. How hard do you want to punch? How high do you want to jump? I just love all the new control the DualShock 2 allows.
We switch now to the battlefields of 16th century Japan. It's Kessen from Koei. The East takes on the West in a historic struggle for the fate of the country. You control as many as 200 troops on screen at one time. The game's producer explains what's happening.
We use what we call agent technology. When you move a group, its members are aware of each other and act individually, adjusting to what others are doing around them. The result is very lifelike. The new console also makes it possible for characters to express emotion. I've dreamed of this for 20 years, that the power of games could be combined with the grand sweep and emotion of movies. The time has come for this game.
Hundreds of companies worldwide have signed on to explore technical and creative power that no one's ever had before. We can't predict what games will look like, but we can commit to helping you as a PlayStation Underground subscriber try them first. It's not a bad way to be starting a new century.
How are game developers reacting to the next generation of PlayStation? As a PlayStation Underground subscriber, you get inside access.
All we're seeing here today is the tip of the iceberg.
You're going to see a much more detailed modeling, much more detailed worlds.
A prediction for Road Rash could possibly, on the next generation PlayStation, we would go from 300 polygons for bike and rider combination to somewhere from 2,000 to 3,000 faces.
The fact that you can actually render something like Toy Story on the PlayStation in real time is just, awesome.
And it's really exciting to see a home platform that's going to have even surpass the power of some of the high-end military machines that we've worked with in the past.
I think it's absolutely incredible that we've got a supercomputer and a game machine.
The poly counts, the sound, the texture memory, we can bring everything together into a really cool, compelling storyline.
It'd be really cool if you would walk through a hallway and the lights would actually be carried with you like a torch, for instance.
What you're going to see is a little more randomness and the ability to control the character.
Because the game is all about hiding in the shadows so the guards can't see you. But if the guards had a torch with them, that would completely change the way you play the game.
You'll be able to get bodies swinging around and you'll have more control. You'll be actually able to screw up a little easier, which is nice for a gamer.
We want to take you
out into huge, vast regions of space with giant cruise ships and planets and space stations where you're a little tiny dot and the space station's miles and miles long.
For a driving game, for example, crashing into a wall, not only will you damage your car, but you'll damage the wall, and maybe repeated crashing into a wall will even knock it down.
We want to do things that nobody's ever seen before.
In a way, you will be able to see characters talk to each other, react. There will be like when you impact somebody up, you will see his reaction, his facial reaction.
You'll be able to interact with characters that feel like living entities with facial expressions and emotional reactions.
It's all going to behave like real life, and nobody will have had to sit down for hours and animate it.
I can't think of anything right off that we won't be able to do on the next generation PlayStation.
The roof is off.
E aí, pra onde é que foram seus sonhos? Eles voam livres ou estão aprisionados? Riachuelo, viva sua moda.
We're unveiling the Xbox. This is the product that will be out later this year, and there's an amazing amount going on. Working with partners who help build the hardware, working with the software developers, working with the retailers. The program around this thing is really quite phenomenal. But the box itself is another thing that we put a lot of energy into. So you may have been wondering what this draped device was here. This is the Xbox. And so, for the first time, let me now unveil Xbox. As I said, the design here was driven by spending time with gamers. Actually putting the control in their hands. We tried out over 100 different form factors, to find what was the most comfortable and would give them the best gameplay. If it's a game that you've played before, one of the unbelievable things here is that we have a hard disk, and so the information about the game will already be stored. You don't have to load it off the disk or load it as you move from level to level. What you're seeing on the front, the eject, the on-off button, and 4 game ports. That was one of the big pieces of feedback, was people didn't want to be limited to 2. These games where lots of people can participate, we wanted to make it easy to have 4 people. And this box includes a rumble capability. So as you're sitting there holding it, you're feeling what's going on. You're feeling that explosion or that crash or that intensity actually comes through the controller itself. This is a totally digital device. And so off the back, we've got the digital connector that goes out to the TV. We support HD TV or all the other connections you've got. The resolution here is really unbelievable. Now, not everybody will have an HD TV, but this thing is ready for them when they get it. The graphics power is over 3 times what's been available before. And we've done it in a way that the model for software developers is very rich. The ability to actually achieve the theoretical performance and use tools that they're used to is very straightforward. We've done that by, in some cases, leveraging PC technology. Intel's a partner here with the CPU. NVIDIA's providing a very key chip, their NVIDIA chip. In fact, what you're seeing here is the final Xbox, except for a couple of those chips that are so state-of-the-art that they'll only be done right as we finish the manufacturing, so we'll plug those chips in. Except for that, everything in this box is the final design.
That's fascinating. That's fascinating. Yeah, I might want to use that sometime, Bill.
Well, thanks, Rock. And it really is an honor to have you here. Believe it or not, I'm a big fan of yours. For instance, I know that you're a 5-time WWF champion, not to mention one of the top entertainers in the world.
Bill, I'm very flattered. I'm a big fan of yours as well. For instance, The Rock knows you're the chairman and chief software architect of the Microsoft Corporation, a leading worldwide provider of software for the personal computer.
Thank you, Rock. I'm very flattered myself.
By creating Windows in 1983, a multitasking graphical user interface environment that runs on MS-DOS-based computers along with Windows NT and Windows 2000, completely self-contained operating systems that feature networking, symmetric multi-processing, multi-threading, and security. Bill, you've certainly revolutionized the technology we know today.
Wow. Rock, that is impressive. But let's move on.
Oh. You also like golf.
That's true, I do. But today isn't about me, Rock. It's about the future of video games.
Bill Gates, you never cease to amaze The Rock. Never cease to amaze The Rock. You're right again. Today isn't about you. It's about the new Xbox. And quite frankly, I couldn't be more excited. The Xbox is everything The Rock is. Cutting edge, powerful, exhilarating, and like The Rock, it will be the most electrifying thing coming out this year. And what The Rock is to sports entertainment, to the WWF, the Xbox will be to the video game industry a breakthrough and certainly an original. I mean, The Rock doesn't impress easily, Bill, you know that, but I'm pretty damn impressed with what we're seeing here today. And considering that this Xbox at this moment is only running on 1/5 of the system's power, it's very impressive. Bill, do you have any idea what The Rock would be like if he were only running on 1/5 of his power?
Well, I would think that...
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill. I'm sorry, Bill. It's just a force of habit. Rock apologizes. No, The Rock, even at 1/5 of his power, would still blow everybody out of the water, just like the Xbox. It is truly the future of video games, and I'm very excited to simply be a part of it if you smell what The Rock is cooking.
Thank you. Great job.
The Rock says, The Rock says.
Nice guy.
Did we lose him?
Yeah,
But we're not in the clear, right?
not while we're in this city.
I don't see anything.
Come on.
Hey, there's another one. Posters are everywhere.
I saw this right before the outbreak.
You did? Does he totally gut her by the end?
Nobody gets gutted. It's a dumb teen movie.
Who dragged you to see it then?
I don't know. Let's just stay focused, all right?
All right. Whoa. This is fancy. You ever stay at a place like this? Before it all went to shit, I mean.
No, this is too rich for my blood.
Oh, bet it was nice.
I need a way out of here. I could use that ladder.
Here, you get me up there, and I can get it down.
See what you can find.
Ugh, I hate sweaty socks.
Ellie, find anything?
Nah.
Now this'll do. Come here, I'll give you a boost. Easy.
Here you go. One ladder coming down.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Oh, shit. Get down, get down.
Put him down. Wait. How many is that now?
Should we go around them?
Hey, I'm not complaining. I bet you're not. We done here?
Got on the floor to check, man.
Check for what? I ain't seen a clicker in weeks.
It's because we're thorough. We're gonna keep being thorough. Let's wrap this up, right?
Alright, whatever. Shit. What the hell was that?
What was that?
Nothing. Rats or something.
Not a fucking word.
That was close.
Uh-huh.
Oh, creepy. Guess they took the easy way out, huh?
It ain't easy. A lot of people is better than letting 100 infected do it for them. Trust me, it ain't easy. Take a look around. See if you find anything useful.
All right. Search these rooms.
Okay. Hang back.
What the fuck? Oh, shit! He's got a gun! He's got a gun! Fuck!
How many are there? I only shot one.
He's right by the door! Got you now, asshole! Shoot him! Hold him still! Hey, go around!
Stay down.
Joel, over there.
There you are. Where the hell do you go? Got you now, you son of a bitch.
Ellie!
I'm here. Right here. Oh, God.
I know, come on, let's just get a move on. Through here, come on. I think we should be able to make it through there. It's gonna be a tight fit, but come on.
Okay.
You find me something to climb on. Okay, here we go. There we go. There you go. Oh,
Joel! Joel!
I'm alright! Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me! I'm gonna climb down there, okay?
No! Stay up there! I'll make my way up to you!
Don't do anything stupid!
I'll try.
Yeah, can I help you?
Yeah, I'm, looking for my little brother.
Sam?
It's good to see you again, Nathan.
God, Sam.
Oh, all right. Take it easy, take it easy.
two made it out okay.
Way better than okay. We found the battalion.
Oh, son of a bitch, another one? tied up here. Can't get me up here, right? Sure to be safe. Why? Just stop it! I think he's a terrible driver. Oh, man. Gotta move. Let's keep going. Shit! My pleasure!
Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Joe! No! like literal time.
Shoot, Jill!
Have 5 seconds.
I'll hit you! Dude, this is going away!
I would go, Jill! Or more like fault, like you're talking directly to a mind. Oh, wait. Jill, the one, you know, like.
Interactive in 3D. Big deals that don't have to be big. Be big.
Sony, the total entertainment company is now into the game.
You can tell from the video that I don't represent a conventional video game company. This morning I hope to show you why that may be the best news our industry could possibly receive. Some of you might actually want to know what that price is. Since it's a beautiful day here in Los Angeles, I'm going to ask Sony Computer Entertainment President of America, Steve Reyes, to join me for a brief presentation. $299. This should put to rest these rumors about Steve being long-winded.
What's 10 times more powerful than any console out there now? What plays DVD movies? And what works with your current PlayStation games and lets you use your existing controller, memory card, and other licensed Sony peripherals? If you haven't heard by now, it's PlayStation 2 coming to North America in the fall of 2000.
And now, I have the final and the biggest announcement. Everyone, this is PlayStation 3.
It's a thrill to be with you all today. As you've already seen, PlayStation is in a state of rapid evolution. With the arrival of PlayStation 4, we have a console of unparalleled power. This means new experiences, greater social integration, cloud-based technology, and a system architecture capable of handling the most intricate ideas developers can conceive. We know gamers can't wait to see the PS4 product design. It is a design that is sleek and visually impactful wherever it is placed, and that we hope you are proud to own. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm thrilled to introduce the PlayStation 4.
we're unveiling the Xbox. This is the product that will be out later this year, and there's an amazing amount going on. Working with partners who help build the hardware, working with the software developers, working with the retailers. The program around this thing is really quite phenomenal. But the box itself is another thing that we put a lot of energy into. So you may have been wondering what this draped device was here. This is the Xbox. And so, for the first time, let me now unveil Xbox. As I said, the design here was driven by spending time with gamers. Actually putting the control in their hands. We tried out over 100 different form factors, to find what was the most comfortable and would give them the best gameplay. If it's a game that you've played before, one of the unbelievable things here is that we have a hard disk, and so the information about the game will already be stored. You don't have to load it off the disk or load it as you move from level to level. This is a totally digital device, and so off the back, we've got the digital connector that goes out to the TV. We support HD TV, or all the other connections you've got. The resolution here is really unbelievable. Now, not everybody will have an HD TV, but this thing is ready for them when they get it. The graphics power is over 3 times what's been available before. And we've done it in a way that the model for software developers is very rich. The ability to actually achieve the theoretical performance and use tools that they're used to is very straightforward. We've done that by, in some cases, leveraging PC technology. Intel's a partner here with the CPU. NVIDIA's providing a very key chip, their NVIDIA chip. In fact, what you're seeing here is the final Xbox, except for a couple of those chips that are so state-of-the-art that they'll only be done right as we finish the manufacturing, so we'll plug those chips in. Except for that, everything in this box is the final design.
You guys know how big gaming is, and now the time has come. You've waited long enough. I give you the future of gaming. It's a night of firsts. The first time you've seen Xbox 360.
Today, we're thrilled to unveil the ultimate all-in-one home entertainment system. The one with the power to create experiences that look and feel like nothing else. The one that makes your TV more intelligent. The one system for a new generation. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Xbox One. This is it, Xbox One. This system is built to amaze on day one and continuously improve over the generation ahead. In designing Xbox One, we've obsessed about every finite detail. In every engineering milestone, at every corner, in every feature, the principles we followed were to be simple, instant, and complete.
Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream any dream you wanted to dream. And that you could have the power within one night to dream 75 years of time. And you would naturally, as you began on this adventure of dreams, fulfill all your wishes. But now let's have a surprise. Let's have a dream which isn't under control. And then you would get more and more adventurous. And you would make further and further out gambles as to what you would dream. And finally, you would dream where you are now.
Well, there I am. Conker the King. King of all the land. Who'd have thought that? But how did I come to this, I hear you say? And who are those strange fellows that surround my throne? I hear you also say. Well, it's a long story. Come closer, and I'll tell you. It all started yesterday. What a day that was. It's what I call a bad fur day.
Hi, you've reached, Barry's place. I'm not available to answer the phone, obviously. However, if you leave your, name and number and you sound cute, I may ring you back. Ciao.
Hi, Barry. Hello? Barry, if you're there, pick up. Hello? Oh, anyway. Look, I'm gonna be a bit late. Well, met up with a couple of the guys, and they're off tomorrow to some, I don't know, fight some war somewhere. Anyway, I'll see ya. Love you. I think she bought it. Conker, put the phone down. Oh, right. Whose round is it? Yours. What, again? Okay. Can someone lend me a $5? I don't feel so good now. You guys enjoy yourself and all that, and I'll probably see you sometime next week. I gotta go home. I'll go this way. Oh, no, that's the toilets. Go this way. Yeah, that's better. Oh, it didn't look too good tonight. Ooh, hang on a sec. Sorry about that, old chap. Gotta go. Can't quite make it out. Anyway, it seems pretty familiar to me. Huh? What's that? This way, I suppose. More milk, sire? Oh no. It's gonna be one of those days.
What's that? Hey. Who are you?
Oh, hello. Can you help me? I need to get home and go to bed because I don't feel very well at all.
No.
Oh, so you can't help me at all?
Actually, yes, I can. Maybe.
Okay. What's your name?
Beardy.
Beardy? You haven't got a beard.
No. Birdie. I scare birdies.
Okay, Birdie. Who's this guy?
If you think you're coming this way, you can think again.
Oh, you're a real charmer. I just want to get past, please.
No, I don't think so. I've only just got comfy. Have you ever sat on a piece of Gothic architecture for 200 years? Gets right up your arse, you know. Thought it was about time to move on to a bridge, say. And I'm not moving now.
Isn't it a little bit early in the day to start talking about Gothic architecture?
Well, if you care to come a bit closer, we can discuss things of another nature. Frying pan. You stupid little... Whoa!
Hey, weren't you meant to fall off here?
Yes. But the designer thought it wise to change the grading level a bit. To fool the audience into thinking that the rest of the game would also be different. I'm afraid you'll have to try something else.
Well, lucky I brought this as well in.
Ouch.
He missed the designer. No more surprises, please. Plunger with dynamite. I think I know what's gonna happen now. Yep, fantastic. Let's go and get some shut-eye. Finally.
hurry. What is like? What is like? Like a good entrance? This is good to be important.
Professor. Welcome. I have a job for you. As you can see, the table.
The table, yes. So, you spilled the milk again. Oh, that's not good, not good. Let me have a look at it for you. Yes, I think I see the problem. I will see what I can do. Just give me a moment, though. I'll come back later.
Don't be too long.
I will be as quick as I can, sir.
Because we know what happened last time.
Only too well, only too well. I'll go now.
I don't want to have to get the duct tape out again.
Yes. Wait, no. I don't want you to get the duct tape out again. Goodbye. Goodbye. Duct tape? I'll give him a duct tape. Asshole. I'll come down here, I'll show him what the duct tape is, I'll show him where to stuff it. Stupid. All I do all day is trying to sort his stupid problems out. Asshole, I hate it. Anyway, so what were we? The milk, the table. What shall we do? What shall we do with this? Clean slate. Yeah, clean slate. This, anti-gravity chocolate is kind of working. That's voodoo. At the window with that.
No, those nasty wasps. Whatever shall we do? My beautiful hive is gone. Oh, I'll never see it again now.
What do you want me to do about it?
Please get it back for us. Otherwise I don't know what we're going to do.
Okay, calm down. I'll go and get it for you. Now where is it?
Oh, just follow the signs. Oh, whatever I was
Hey, some wise guy's trying to steal our nice new hive.
Come on, boss. Let's go get it.
Yeah, let's get him.
Come here, shorty.
I'm gonna sting your foot.
I'll get it, boss.
I'm gonna sting your foot.
Are you? I'll get it, boss.
Come here, shorty.
I'll get it, boss. Eat that, mother buzzer.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Squirrel. And none of this would have happened if it weren't for that no-good husband of mine. He's gone off, you know, with another woman.
Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me.
What?
Nothing.
Anyway, as a reward for your good service to the bee community, I present you with this.
Somebody call for me. Want some of the dough? Yeah, cash prizes.
So, what is the key elements in this experimentation? We have stable, yeah? The milk in the glass broken. Ah, I see problem. Oh, and there seems to be a... Seems to be a... I must do some experiments, I think. Yeah. And we will sort this out. And when my head is out, then, my lord, we will see who uses the duct tape.
I say, little fella, you better get this fat-ass bitch off of my back pronto.
Gee, so many people around here want me to solve their problems. What are you gonna do for me, then?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. You get rid of that freaking mouse critter, and maybe I'll help you out. Just maybe. Oh, just one more thing. I say, just one more thing. You might run into my friend, Bird. Just mention my name, Jack, and everything'll be just dandy.
Get him away from me!
Hi, you must be Bert.
I'm Bert.
Jack sent me.
I'm opening the gate for you here, and you can get on with whatever that you're trying to do.
That's all you do? Great.
That was nice. Ooh, I'd like another though, if that's okay. Oh no! I think I've had too much!
I couldn't have lasted a moment longer there. Thank you very much, Mr. Squirrel. Now, there's something real neat inside that barn. You just gotta get in there, Sonny.
Hey, you over there.
Huh?
Yeah, you. Apparently there's something real neat inside this barn. I can't quite see it myself.
Unless, of course, some guy's jumping around stinking a horse poo's real neat.
Which, of course, it isn't.
This is pretty neat. Hey, Frankie! I think there's a little fellow over there. He's just coming in through the door. I think it's your turn to kick his... Is it his turn?
Yeah, I think it was his turn. Yeah, Frankie, go and kick his ass. Go on, kick his ass.
I ain't kicking it, but it's always my turn to kick their asses. Frank, just get over there and kick his ass, Frankie, for sake.
Yeah, go over there, kick his ass. Somebody's gotta kick his ass. It ain't gonna be me. I'm his boss. Yeah, you don't kick ass.
Well, I'm a paint pot anyway. I'm a paint pot. Go kick his ass. Okay, I'll kick his ass. I'm not going over there. He can come over here. Okay. Hey, here he comes. Quick. Just keep still.
What the damn diddly squat are you doing in my barn?
Well, I never. It's a talking pitchfork.
Not from around here, are you, boy?
No, I'm from the 21st century.
I don't rightly recollect liking your type. Therefore, I conclude that I was gonna kick your butt all around this barn like there's no tomorrow. I was gonna stick my big fork right in yours.
Were your parents related, like before they were married?
Right, that's it. I was gonna give you a whooping. Here we go. Yeah, got a fight you are here. I like that. That's right. That's enough playing hard to get. It's just too much.
What's that?
I've seen some kicking ass in my time, and that is the crappiest kick-ass I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's pretty crap. As kicking ass goes, it was abysmal, and you is a stupid bastard. Isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he sure is. So, what are you gonna do now? Kill yourself? Because that's what I recommend.
Yeah, you should kill yourself. In fact, we got a rope right here. Haven't we got a rope?
Yeah, we got a rope. There you go.
What kind of friends are you? In that case, I is gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself right now. That's all there is to it. You.
What are you doing? You stupid bastard. He hasn't even got a neck.
Yeah, look at you up there hanging there. You stupid bastard. Ain't got a neck, are you? He ain't got a neck, has he?
I already said that. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe this. I don't appear to have a neck of any description. In fact, I ain't got an esophagus. Oh, diddle die damn. I was gonna be up here for some time.
And so my nemesis is defeated. Yes, it's me again. Right, time to wander around aimlessly. Move. Hey, buddy, can you spare me a dime? Hey, buddy, don't ignore me. Oh, they always ignore me. Hey!
What do you want?
Do you know, in my own country, I'm a king.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That bitch threw me out. Apparently, the hive keeps getting stolen. I don't care. Couldn't fit in the thing anyway. You seen how fat she is? Bitch. Now I'm reduced to the states of a bum.
Well, yeah, anyway, yeah, I gotta go now.
You're like the rest of them. I ain't gonna tell you about the big-breasted babe then.
The big what?
Thought that might have got your attention. She's lovely. That's why the wife kicked me out. All I want to do is pollinate her. Oh, she's got stigmas like you wouldn't believe.
What do you mean? I thought you said you had big...
Yeah, over there, behind us.
Hang on a second. Breast. She's a sunflower.
Yeah, what did you expect her to be? She's a sunflower with big breasts. I'm a bee. Stupid bastard.
Okay, I need to get offended now.
Sorry. You gotta help me out, buddy. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, what's in it for me?
Cash?
That'll do. But I thought you were begging.
Yeah.
Hey, can you help me out here? There's a guy over there, he said he wants to... something to do with stigmas. Not quite sure. Pollinate you? That's a bit strange, but...
Go away. Ooh, that big tail of yours is far too tickly.
No, you don't understand. Hey...
Get that big, long, hairy tail away from me.
I'll suit yourself.
Be like that.
Hi, guys. Oh, no! Get up! What are you doing? I'm tickled! Stop it! Tickly bee. You're pacifist. And you only like to tickle people. Ticklish flowers. Like sunflowers, maybe? I think I got a plan. Just wait. Yeah? That seems to work. Oh, looks like I need more. What could they be? Come on, just wait. Just wait. Yep. This way. Come on, this way. This way. Okay, come on. Yes. There you go. She's all yours.
Thanks very much. I'm going in. Wish me luck, fella. Cheers, little fella. I feel like a new man.
So do I. Conker, honey, fancy going for a bounce?
A bounce? Okay. Now this is what I call a platform game.
Somebody over here. Hey, what about me? Hey, over here.
Hey, I'm here.
Hurry up, pick me up, shithead.
Excellent. Jetpacks and butlers. Here we come.
Seu gato merece uma vida equilibrada.
these streets like a renegade. Get that guap to the renters pay. Hunt my prey in the cavalcade. Revenge is got when the boss is slain.
Clap on, clap off. Fake ass street thugs either need to act soft or cough. Feel them, metal fingers, steel drum. Clean the sidewalk with them, talk shit to real scum of the earth. Take you with a shovelful. Main character, super villain, lovable. And don the mask like the crown of thorns. Blow your horn and get pounded out by the...
Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him, I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done. Furthermore, I can assure you if you entrust the mortal with this task, my daughters will deliver the finest cups of his long blood.
Tony, shut the fuck up! You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me.
Let's see what you're really made of, Ethan Winters. Let's see what you're really made of, Ethan Winters.
Get ready.
No, wait!
Man blood. Man blood.
I don't understand why you are so...
What the hell? Mia, get down! What the fuck?
Sorry, Ethan. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.